gamers. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hi. Hello. Everyone, let's get a round of applause to Hermaeus for being first today. Yahoo! Yippee! Congratulations, Hermaeus. Yahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Ka-chow! Alright, so, to be honest, this is something that I had, like... Okay, the music all of a sudden got loud, probably, so I might have to be louder. This is a stream I had an idea for about, like, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. And I got this idea from, like, watching a video of someone doing it. Or, like, I didn't see them do it, but I saw, like, the title of the video, and it was, like, I walked from this place to this place. And it was, like, a 2-hour video, I think. So I was like, that might be interesting to do for, like... That might be interesting to do for, like... A little chatting stream, I guess. Just a chill little stream, I think. But I'm pretty sure, so this walk that I'm about to do is the longest, like, quote-unquote walkable stretch of the game. Like, at least in the fact that you can, like, physically cross, like, the zone boundary and walk to another zone. And not, like, teleport or anything. So it should be pretty interesting. I think it's very interesting that this walk is, like... This walk is, like, this walk only consists of, like, the vanilla areas and then the first expansion, and we're on, like, the 5th expansion now without ferries and airships. I think technically one of them is going to be an airship, and it's going from Idyllshire, or it's going from why is the name escaping me right now? It's going from Ishgard to Western Draconian Highlands. And that one is technically, quote-unquote, an airship, I think. But it's like a walkable boundary. So you, like, walk through it instead of talking to someone and teleporting. The whole of RuneScape can be traversed in, like, 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get around really quick with, like, teleporting in this game, for sure. I don't know. Does TPing exist in RuneScape? Absolutely? Okay. Well, I was like, maybe if you can only walk, that might make sense. But get freaked, I guess. Anyway, I am probably gonna be hiding my, like, HUD and stuff. But, if you happen to figure out where I am, like, what server I'm on, feel free to join me in my little jaunt. Because, this is probably gonna take a while. There are a few spots I have in mind that I want to visit as I'm on this walk. But yeah. So, without further ado, let's hit the hay. Or I guess let's hit the road. Yeah, so this is starting way over... I figured not having my model would be kind of, like, moody, actually, or, like, kind of nice. I don't know if I should turn the chat on. Let me actually see. Do I even have the... Do I not have the chat as, like, one of my things? Damn, I guess not. No big deal. Alright, guys, are you ready? Wait, shoot, I'm running. Okay, we're good. It's a journey. Uh-oh. Okay. They're just going about their way. Alright, everyone. Let's go. Let's go on our little journey. I did a little bit of a... Also, just so you know, I'm running shaders right now. Actually, hang on. We have to restart. We have to... We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. I do have shaders on currently, so if I go like... Little less glowy. I don't know. It kind of looks... I don't know. But yeah. Alright, everyone. Are you ready? We're going to embark on our journey. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. So, I will admit, I did, do a little bit of I scoped it out a little bit. I also may not be taking the most optimal path here. So this stream may last a little bit longer than it would optimally. Originally yesterday I was testing this out and I walked all the way over to that, I don't know if you guys can see it, that blue aetheryte, or that blue light over there. That's like a TP point. I walked over to there, and I think it took like maybe like 5 minutes or so. But I did see this over here, and I wanted to check it out. I think that's a little oasis. There's also this like oil rig kinda right over there, and that's a zombie over there. I did not bring an extra pair of shoes. Fuck, I'm so underprepared. The dragons are so cute. They're actually not dragons. They're drakes. But we're gonna be seeing. Rest assured, we will be seeing dragons later. Dragons are kind of like the big thing in the area that this walk ends in. So, spoiler alert, I guess. Looks like we got some guys doing a little like RP session over there. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. Toopy. Okay, I thought this might be like an oasis or something, but I don't actually think there's any water here. Yeah, I don't think there's any water here. I don't know what this is then. But there's some guys working over at like that oil rig over there. There used to be... Oh my god. Okay, so back when there weren't any expansions yet, I think I cleared out like every single quest in the vanilla areas because because I was trying to level my ninja to level 50. So like in every single vanilla area, I don't know if there's like any quests unless they've like added quests since I was in here. What is your tail supposed to be? Are you giant? Yeah, so I'm what's called an aura. I am a... I don't know. I am a dragon-like person. I think, like, in lore, we're, like, everyone thinks Aura are, like, dragon people, but there's, like, scientists who are, like... No, they have a few traits that aren't really dragon-like. Like, Aura, for example, don't have ears. They actually hear by, like, sound waves when they hit their horns. Like, that's their version of hearing. They hear with their horns. So that's pretty interesting. But yeah, there's also, I mean, we might see a couple of the races on this walk. There's cat girls, like the traditional kind of cat girls. There's lion people who are like cat girls, but more cat than girl, if you know what I mean. If you understand what I'm putting down here. Maybe, well, I mean, a minimal amount. Only two horns. This is actually one of my favorite areas just because I love, like, sandy deserts. There's this one dungeon in the game where it's, like, an ash desert, and I love that dungeon. Like, the environment there is, like, so nice. But, yeah. What do you guys think of this shot? When I was, like I said, also, look at that creature there. The world really is full of interesting things. I know, it's so hot out right now. I'm staring directly at the sun, and you can't stop me. Check this out. Ready? Oops, hang on. What button was it? I'm staring directly at it. What do you guys think? I'm looking. Oh my god. Random jump. My badge. Wait, actually, hang on. We ran on that tiny portion. Okay, now we've walked it. Feed? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Although, wouldn't it be kind of funny if the horns were like solar panels? Little solar panels. I feel like for my specific kind of aura, that would probably work really well, but all the other horns are like more like pointy. Like not so much like plates like this. Quintet Fair? Thank you for the insult beam. You really fucking smell, and you smell real bad. Aren't dinosaurs in Magic the Gathering powered by the sun? I wouldn't know anything about that. Also, this is it's actually a cat girl village. See those two right there? They're called the U tribe, I think, and all of their names start with U's. There's also a cave that kind of leads toward where we want to go. But I figured it's a lot more fun to walk. A lot more fun to walk in the sun. You know what I mean? Goodbye, Cat Girl Village. I'll see you later. I'm sure I'll come back here eventually. Like I said, so this is actually one of the... This is actually one of the areas that was in the game on release. So, story hasn't been, like, involved in this area in a very long time. Look at this weird fucking fish, bro. Whatever. The maid art was so good. Okay, I don't know if I honestly don't know if I've ever talked about this, but I like love maids. Like a few of my outfits in this game are just like literally just maid outfits. He is a little weirdo. Hopefully we won't see that guy again. You never know. Just been a while. You mentioned it a lot. I just love maids. I think maid outfits are like... Okay, here's the thing though. Since I've got you guys as a little bit of a captive audience. Maid outfits are the worst when they're short. Like when the dresses are short. They have to be the longer dresses. What a banger idea for a stream. I'm glad you like it. I thought, like I said, I thought of this like a week ago, like this idea. And I've been wanting to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like the dresses have to be long. If it's short, what's even the point? Like you're not even wearing the maid outfit at that point. You know what I mean? Ran a little jump. I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to go. Again, I'm not using like a set route or anything for this. I'm going off of like the areas. Like I know the general direction of like where I'm supposed to be going in these areas. So I'm gonna turn right up here. Also for your information, these guys are actually hostile. Haven't been in the mood? No, I definitely feel that. I got this like forever ago. Like I got this like maid outfit, but the thing is when I got it, it was like obviously I was working at Starbucks, so I couldn't like afford a nice one, and I got it, and it felt like it was literally like the dress was woven from like plastic. Also, look at these turtles. Hi. They don't really interact with people very much, I think. Will you only walk no matter what? Yes. That's the whole point. It's all about enjoying the views. That is not a frog. Look, they've even got like little... I think those are mushrooms? I don't know if those are supposed to be like those like stalk kind of mushrooms or like crystals. They don't look like crystals though. But yeah, so some of these guys, like especially these guys up here, I think, are hostile. But in XIV, when you're more than like 10 levels above a hostile creature, they won't attack you. So you're gonna be seeing that. There's not a single enemy on this like walk that's within 10 levels of me. So we're not gonna get attacked at all. They look like ancient extinct. Wait, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe they are. I don't know. You gotta be double +1. I'm gonna be real. I think, like, even, like, in these first areas, even if, these guys were double level, I think these guys are, like, level 30 or something. And I'm level 100. So, you know. How long does it take to walk there? So we are still actually in the first area. Kind of one of the bigger areas, though. This is probably gonna take around, like, 2-ish hours, maybe. I would, like, put some kind of information on the screen and be like more information, like, for the stream. But the thing is I kind of like this, like, no UI vibe. I'm kind of liking this no model, no chat, no hotbar, just walking. Is that a river? Oh, it is. It's been so long since I've been in this area, like... Plus, I think this will help kind of to make you remember what some of these areas are like. Up there... I mean, I don't know, chat. Should we go up there? Sure. Okay, so this is actually... Up here is a settlement. It was actually founded by people who are fleeing, It's actually founded by people who were fleeing a war-torn country, I think. Well, not exactly war-torn. They got taken over by, like, the big bad empire, the Garlean Empire. And they fled to this area, and they found this, like, really cool rock formation, kinda. And they made this little town. It's interesting because their nation is actually called Alamigo. Their nation is called Alamigo, and this town, this settlement, is called Little Alamigo. Yeah, look at that over there. That's from when the big dragon almost killed everyone. Is this gonna be on the test? No. There will be no stress allowed in this stream. Is that a flying dinosaur? Guys, there's a flying dinosaur out there. It's kind of it's kind of funny because like in the first expansion they actually introduced flying. But they made, like, every mount able to fly. I think actually at first not every mount could fly. It was only, like, certain ones. I remember now. You had to get the black chocobo because the black chocobo could fly, but the regular one couldn't. Yeah. It was exclusive to a few mounts, but eventually they made it so that every mount is able to fly. So let's just walk in a circle around here. But yeah, when they made every mount able to fly, that was a crazy day. I can't believe I forgot that not every mount could fly at first. They did some kind of, like, strange stuff in the beginning of this game. Yeah, like, that dinosaur is actually flying. Look at it. I have a T-Rex mount. That guy can fly too. everyone can fly. But yeah. Goodbye, little amigo. Can you fly? Actually, yes. Well, technically, yeah, but I don't have the mount. They they recently added a mount that's literally just like wings. And you can put them on and it's kind of like you're just flying. Are you asking if people usually play this game to get mounts? I mean, you can. Some people in this game are like big collectors, you know? So, can definitely see people just like... Can definitely see people playing this game just to like, you know... Take a left. Trust me, it's a shortcut. Dude, I was just saying hello to little amigo. Yeah, that was a player. I don't know where they're going. They're probably doing some, like, story shit. Like I said, this is, like, a vanilla area, so there's a lot of, like, new players here. There they go again. Mount farming was all I did when I started. Yeah, I think mostly when I played this game, like, obviously, I was in it for the glamours. But the thing is that a lot of the 1.0 glamours are, like, kind of, like, butt. Most of them. Isn't there a dungeon near here? I think there's a dungeon, like, over that way. Which is actually, might be the direction that we're going. How far? Okay, we're half an hour into the stream and we're still in the first area. I might need to pick up the pace. I don't actually know how many areas I have to go through, so... Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, hang on, guys. Okay. I think this is the right way. Maybe. There's more of those weird fish guys. Maybe I should bring up a map. No, I feel like that's kind of ruining it. We'll figure it out. This is the other side of the cave? No, it goes... No. That was way down there. It goes right here, doesn't it? And it opens up again. Okay, so all I know is that, like, I have to be going north. Northwestish. Yeah, see, it, like, opens up, right? Unless it doesn't. I've heard before that the story of this is kind of bad for the most part. I think the vanilla story is okay. It's nothing too great. But after the first expansion, the story gets, like, really good and emotional. I started... Oh, my God. How long ago now? I started... Maybe it's just the HRT, actually. Maybe it's the girl pills that did it. Okay, yeah, guys. I don't think this was the right way. This is going back... Okay, I remember now. Down there is, like, a little cave. How many 100 hours is that? I think you can get through the first 50 levels, like... I don't think it would take super long. Maybe, like, a few weeks of playing? Perhaps? Maybe? The game has been caught... See, that's actually really interesting to me because... I've had a lot of friends who play this game, but I haven't actually, like, met anyone exclusively through this game. Most people I know, they're like, oh yeah, I play XIV. And I'm like, oh, me too. And then I, like, add them on here. But, I have heard a lot of stories about people like meeting really good friends in this game. And that's I'm a little jealous of that. No, it means that there's expansions. So like vanilla is like the first, like the base game. You can mod this game, but Yoshi P will kill you if you do. Those little weirdos, bro. Look at them. Night Sky is pretty nice, although, like, I do kind of... Lately, I've been kind of thinking that I want to get a boat, like, in real life. Just because, like, I want to be able to go out into the ocean so far that you can actually, like, see the night sky. Oh my god. So much so that you can actually see the night sky like this. Do not buy a boat. Why not? What if I simply want to sail away? Boats are where money... I have heard that docking fees are, like, insane. Yeah. Docking fees and also, like, maintenance fees. You can, like, rent a boat. Well, like, I also... I don't know. I've said this, but I really like islands. And... I want to go to islands and just, like, hang out. Like, islands that, like, can take you 15 minutes to explore. They have, like, a little brush and some, like, maybe, like, 15 trees. Oh, ignore that. There's, like, a bossish monster over there. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the right way. Also, look, there they are! The creatures. No, I don't want to go to Pitcairn Island to hang out because there are people there. I mean, like, like, deserted islands. Maybe you can camp for a night? Yeah. I did actually see a video where a guy, like, had a tiny plane. Like a one-motor plane. And he just, like, landed on this, like, deserted island and camped for a night. Traveling north is common, but it's cold. It is cold. I would just kind of see, like, just, like, I've seen so many pictures of the sky like this. But the thing is that I love living in, like, cities. And you don't really get to see sky like that, in the city, you know? Okay, am I going the right way still? Oh, okay. Well, apparently we just crossed into our first area. We are now, I think, in central Thanalan. That's kind of a shame, actually. Actually, I don't want to go this way. I think there's a way you can get to... What's it called? Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I feel like I'm dramatically lengthening the stream, but that's okay. What's that one area that's like actually, hang on. I'm just gonna look at the map to this one area so I can see. XIV Eastern Thanalan. Wait, no, this is southern. Okay, so I want to go to Eastern Thanalan. Okay, so if there's like any road up here, I can just go east, and that should get me to where I want to go. Or maybe I might just have to like. Wait, hang on. Southern. Southern Thanalan is where I am. Okay. Okay. So it turns out that there's actually a path that goes through that town I was talking about before. How long have you been playing this game in general? That's a good question. I think it's gotta be like... I mean, I've been playing this game since... I started playing about 8 months before Heavensward came out. When did Heavensward come out? Like 2015? 2014? So, that long. Is this Final Fantasy XIV Online? Yes. We are back in Little Alamigo, I think. That guy's training over there. Oh my god, this stream is gonna take so long. Critically acclaimed. You can walk with me if you'd like, but don't be strange about it. It is critically acclaimed. MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. What server is this? That is the thing you actually, you have to find me if you want to walk with me. Okay, I am very confused. Hang on. The map says... Or the map looks like there's like a path through here. Your first XIV stream? I remember it, but I don't even remember what I did during that stream. I'm pretty sure some guys just like ran up and gave like... There were like 20 people like swarming me, I think. Okay, this is where we want to go. Actually, maybe more than 20. All right, guys, we're back on track. All right, now I think I just have to follow this like that way. I think the boundary is going to be like right in the middle of that valley. Still in southern? Yeah, okay, so I found we actually went to central Thanalan, but I kind of want to walk through east. Just because I want to visit, like, that settlement that's, like, a hole in the ground. Why am I aura farming? I'm the end walker. Cinema? True. I can't believe it's still nighttime. One thing I've realized is that, especially since I just started like doing gathering more, is that the day and night cycle in this game is like fairly long. Your fit giving Dante DMC vibes? Devil May Cry, or whatever it is he says. I actually usually wear a, like, more bluish outfit. But I got really tired of it. I've been wearing that outfit for, like, almost 2 years at this point. So I was like, I'm gonna make a new glamour that's red. Because I deserve it. Is that what it is? That's kind of interesting. Guys, can I be honest? I feel like if... Wait, hang on. This has like a lot of qualifications. If I had like guaranteed food and water, I think I would just walk around. And also like... No, actually, I don't need that. I was gonna say like infinite like charge on my phone. But, like, I can just get, like, one of those, like, little solar panel chargers, you know? Thought you would bring out some music? They... they didn't invent music in Eorzea. Also, we made it. We're finally... Okay, guys, we're finally... just owl raw farming. Anyway, we finally fucking made it out of southern Thanalan. We finally fucking made it. We're in eastern Thanalan now. And it's still nighttime. I kind of wonder, because the video that I saw of someone... It's been like 4... Well, I started my stream a little early, so... It took about... I'm gonna be generous and say it took about 30 minutes to get out of southern Thanalan. But I did start at, like, the very bottom of the area. And southern Thanalan is a big area, so... Bro, your hooves are loud as fuck, bro. They're so loud. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're still going in the right direction. Like I said, I kind of want to visit the town that's like a hole in the ground. That's the whole reason I, like, walked up here. These are... I'm pretty sure these guys are, like, little moles. Like, little mole guys. Little creatures, you could say. We got some more of them up here. Also, another thing about this stream is I want to kind of try to be sticking to, like, paths. I'm gonna make some... Maybe, like, one... Okay, I have one exception that I'm thinking of. But most of the time, I want to be staying on paths. Unless I'm, like, super, super lost. And I'm gonna try to, like, not look at the map unless I absolutely need to. I'm pretty sure if I want it, like, the most expedient route would just to be, like, keep walking this way, but the path, or the town I wanted to go to is on the right. So that's where we're going. Alright, guys, we're on stone now. We've officially reached a stone path. How was my day today? It was pretty good. I actually recently got this, I recently made a bit of an extravagant purchase for myself. I got this, I don't know if you guys have heard of the AYN Thor. It's like this little, it's like this DS thing, except you can, like, emulate any game on it. And I've been kind of messing around with that. It's pretty cool, I think. Heard good things about it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, we're here. We're in the hole in the ground town. Well, the music kicked in on just, like, the right time. Uh-oh, it's supposed to run... it runs on Android. I think the sun's about to rise soon. But yes, we made it. There he goes in his fucking airship. On art golems and more plushies? I noticed! You have so many! You have so many plushies. The old mines got turned into housing. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, we're going on our way now. This is a nice little place. You come here for like quite a few quests in like in the beginning of the main story. So for Viper job quest, I didn't know that like Viper took you here, but I guess it makes sense. Viper is more like Viper is kind of like a. Actually, I don't really know if that's true. I was gonna say Vipers remind me of the desert, but they're probably like pretty present in like forests and stuff too. Also, I am not afraid to spend money in this game. That's one thing I figured out. I'm like not afraid to like see an item on the Mog station and then like, oh, someone found me. I think somebody found me. Yeah, I'm not afraid to like see just like a glamour on the Mog station and just like instantly get it. I have that problem too. It's just like, especially, oh my god, there were some like data mines or something about these new outfits that they're gonna be releasing. I am definitely going to be getting those whenever those drop. Most assuredly going to be getting those. Imagine if by the end of the stream there's a whole crowd. I've only got one for now. That kind of makes me think of like Forrest Gump when he's just like running across the country. It's very reminiscent. Why did they spawn ahead of me? How is that fair? Is this the big thing that's like surrounded by water? I think it is. I didn't know the path like went this way. There's like a bunch of frogs and stuff in there, I think. The pink and black one? Yeah, I think it was that one. But also like the NPC outfit. Okay, I'm so hoping that that outfit is going to be split into pieces, but I know it's not. I know it's not going to be split into pieces. It's going to be one big thing that you have to wear all together. And that makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. I wish that they split them up. The newest NPC costumes are split. They just released one that wasn't split. Do they usually split them now? Oh man, it's over. It's actually kind of funny because I used to hike like a lot when I was younger. And I don't know that I ever like paid attention to the way that my feet sound when they hit the ground. Like, I don't know that I ever really paid attention to like my footsteps. Shoyu ramen? Is shoyu the thin noodles? Oh, salty. Soy sauce. What's the one I'm thinking of? I know there's like a specific word for it. Ah, I see. That sounds yummy. Actually, I haven't had ramen in a while. Oh my god. On Saturday, I went to all-you-can-eat sushi. I almost didn't make it. Like, I was way too arrogant. I was way too arrogant. It was like at the point where, okay, so my biggest mistake number 1. I got like maybe like 3 Californian rolls, right? And like obviously I think it's safe to say that sushi has rice. So I got the California rolls, and then like I knew it was gonna get me in the end. But I got a like gyudon, which is like a bowl of rice and beef, and I knew that was gonna get me. And then like I kept eating, and it was at the point where I was like, I don't know if I want to order more. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be ordering anymore. But then like they delivered, like as I was thinking that, they delivered what I had just ordered, and it was karage and gyoza, which is like definitely something that you do not want to be eating on like a full stomach. Like it's so, especially the karage, I was trying so hard to eat it. I think I have to go this way. I was trying so hard to eat the karage, but I could not finish it. It was at the point where I would put it in my mouth and like taste it, and I was like, I can't do it. It was so good. All the sushi was amazing. So I have no regrets. I think it was like, pretty, like, the price wasn't that bad either. I don't know whether I ate, like, my price is worth amount. Oh my god, the sun! Holy shit! Guys, it's morning! Asadayo! But, yeah. Actually, the waitress was very nice. She saw, like, how much was left, and she was like, it's fine, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay for this. And I was like, thank you. It is kind of embarrassing to be like, I failed. It's like, you know those, like, eating challenges where they're like, you have to eat this big burger, and you get it free, or else you have to pay $50 or something. And it's like, if you fail, then you just feel like a loser. Yeah, I had half the karage left and the gyoza, and like all of the gyoza, and she was like, yeah, it's okay. I think it's because we ordered so much. Okay, guys, I for real don't know if this is the right way. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 90% sure it is. I do want to go north, because north is how you get to Gridania. Okay, yeah, we're in the right place. If we wanted, I mean, to be honest, we could go to the Waking Sands. It's been a long time since I've been there. Should I go to the Waking Sands? Okay. Pray we return to the Waking Sands. Isn't the Waking Sands a big detour? It's only one zone away. It's not too bad. I mean, it is one zone, but... I'm pretty sure we have, like, a... well, not a straight shot, but if I go that way-ish... I should have thought about this when we were down at the city, or at the settlement. I think I do have to go to the Waking Sands. Did they change glamours? I think they did. I like your pose here. I don't really know if I'm happy with this one. This was actually another thing. I usually always do the G pose where it's like, hands on hips. But I've had that one for so long that I wanted to try a different one. But none of the other ones were really like resonating with me. So I just ended up going with this one. And it's not too bad. Was Forrest Gump ever lost? I actually could not tell you. I don't know. I don't remember him getting lost. I think he was just running. You guys like bees? You guys want a swarm of bees? Yes. You can fight a swarm of bees in Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn free trial. The big freaking ants, bro. It's kind of funny because this is the, like, you unlock the ability to change how your gear looks. Oh, never mind. Maybe they're not a new person. That is like an endgame. That is like a level 90 mount. I was about to say, like, it's kind of funny how... Oh, those guys are definitely new. Look at their gear. You don't unlock the ability to change, like, how your gear looks until, like, level, like... I don't remember if it's level 15 or level 50. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a big detour to go to the Waking Sands. I don't exactly remember it is. It's 15? Oh, okay. Oop. I almost went up on the train. Oh, we have more people. We have one more person. Okay, I might have to go off the path here if we want to go to the Waking Sands. I think we just walk this way. We're going off the path. I think it's just that when I was playing XIV, I didn't unlock Glamour until level 50, for sure. I remember, or maybe it was level 30. Played to do the fishing? Oh... I feel like fishing, doing gatherers is a really good way to, like, get money, to be honest. Just, like, get money in general. Okay, if I remember right, there's like a goblin camp around here somewhere. Wait, I think that's a path. Okay, there's a path down there. We're going to the path. But, I've actually meant to get, like, more into... like, doing gathering, because I want to do maps. Like, treasure maps. And maps are expensive. Could just be gathering my own maps. You know? But yeah, I don't know if has anyone in this game been playing since Realm Reborn? Because it's kind of funny looking back and seeing, like, It's kind of funny looking back and remembering like what things used to be in this game. Like the fact that you, like, if you wanted to get like your job crystal, you had to level another class to level 15. That outfit kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. But like, I remember, and oh my god, and I was playing healer. And I had to level thaumaters to level 30 so I could get swift cast, or it might have been 32. I feel like it was actually high 20s. I don't exactly remember. And also the action points for melee classes, or for not just like physical classes. Remember running out of, oh no, it was TP, I think. Remember running out of TP, guys? For blood? Yes, exactly. And remember how you got like free points to allocate into your stats when you leveled? Oh yeah, didn't they only get rid of TP and like Stormblood, I think? Oh my god, I forgot sprinting doing that. Exactly. It's kind of interesting like how much the game has changed. And I feel like the game is about to change like even more with this newest expansion. Like, I feel like some of the changes that they were talking about at FanFest sounds like almost like on the same level of like all the other changes that have happened. It's gonna be interesting, I think. Hey, bro. You gonna run in there? Go, bro, go. Oh my god, in cleric stance! No, because the thing is that I was one of those healers that ran around when no one needed healing. If no one needed healing, I jumped around the fight in like a circle. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that was when you had to unlock cleric stance by leveling white mage. So I think like no one really got, or at least no one really got mad at me that they told me about. Oh my god, don't even talk to me about Heavensward Astro, okay? I miss Heavensward Astro. Bring back all the cards having unique effects. That was actually kind of baller. You had to level a healer? Yeah, it was like every class had something like that. Like, I remember when I started, I was leveling, like, I started the game and I was like, I really want to play Ninja. Like, I think the reason I started playing XIV is because there was this artist that I really respected at the time, and they were talking about playing XIV, and like, I think they said something like, oh yeah, there was a ninja in the latest dungeon that like was so patient with me. And I was like, you can be a ninja in an MMO? Freak yeah. And so I downloaded the game just based off of that. And then you can't even start as rogue. You couldn't even start as rogue, and you still can't, even though it's a level 0 job. I know it was because it was added post-patch. I know it was. I know that's the reason. But I was like, in the character creation screen, I was going to choose my class, and I was like, how do you play as ninja? And they were like, you have to level rogue. And I was looking at the class selection screen, and I was like, I don't see rogue. Where is it? And then I found out that you had to unlock rogue, like in like midway, or not midway. I think it was like level 15. You can unlock rogue when you unlock the ability to go to other city states. And I remember I was like, okay, well, apparently I have to level monk to level 15 anyway to unlock ninja. So I chose monk as my starting class, which put me in Ul'dah for my starting city. And so I played monk until level 15. I got to the point in the story where you can go to other, like... the point of the story where you can go to the other city-states. And I unlocked rogue. And then I played rogue for, like... maybe, like, 2 years or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure I also played rogue in Heavensward. You're doing the walk? I'm returning to the Waking Sands. I'm returning. Pray, I'm returning. Oh, we have 3 people now. Wait, low-key, we've been gaining a person with every area. I finally found you. Welcome. I miss Heavensward with Dragoon. I actually never played Dragoon. I think I only played Dragoon to, like, unlock some other class. I forget what you needed Dragoon to unlock. But yeah, we've been gaining a person with every area. Like, how many people are we gonna have by the end? Pray return. Oh my god. When I heard that they cut down on, like, the post-ARR main quests, like, in between ARR and Heavensward, I felt so happy for the new people. I felt so happy for the new people because that shit was so long. And oh my god. I remember when I was doing it, when I was in, like, the post-ARR stretch, I didn't realize that you had, like, okay, so I was capped at level 50, right? But I thought that was because you only unlock the level cap when you go to the next area. Like, I thought I had Heavensward. But then I got to, like, the part and it was like, buy Heavensward to proceed further. And I was like, oh my god, I could have been leveling this entire time. Like, I could have been leveling with all of those quests. But I couldn't. I could have been leveling with all of those quests, but I didn't have Heavensward. So, like, all that XP just went down the drain. Guys, it's within sight. I don't remember these checkered things of grass there. Is that new? It's been so long, I wouldn't be surprised if I just forgot about it. Wait. Okay, guys, it's been a while. Was it that one, or is it this one? I feel like it was this one over here. Maybe. No, it was definitely this one. Wait, no. Was it? I don't remember at this point. Okay, people are going in there. It's definitely in there. Wow. Guys, we made it. We made it, everyone. All right, let's take a break. Oh, wait, I can't turn on my UI to take a break, so I'm gonna stand on the chair. I'm gonna stand on the chair like this. It's perfect. All right. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I get back, we'll continue the walk. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. I'm actually... It's been so long since I've been here. Oops. My bad. I accidentally divinationed. It's been so long since I've been in there, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to get stuck in there. Or not get stuck, but, like... You know. We've got walking to do. It was nice to reminisce, but we have to continue our journey. Also, am I remembering? Oh, no, okay. I was like, I thought I remembered there being like a toxic swamp, but that's off that direction, right? Also, people were saying earlier that I should make sure to drink water. I got water right here. Don't worry about me. How did she teleport right there? How did she TP in right there? Is that a thing you can do now? Hello? Can you TP to the Waking Sands now? There's an item they give. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's specifically a Waking Sands ticket. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. There have been so many, like, quality of life improvements to this game. Surely... Okay, guys. Can I share with you guys what my one true wish is for the next expansion? My one true wish is that part of the character creation options that they're gonna add is the ability to make Aura have their scales a different color. And make out sloppy style with Halmurut. That's true. The face horn split would be nice too. I wouldn't personally use it, but it would be cool. Also, Yoshi P said at FanFest that they were going to add, or they were going to think about adding the butt slider and longer hairstyles, which is something I desperately need. Let me have a big ass. I'm just saying. What the hell? Look at that freaking fish. Oh my god! It's dead! He killed it! I forgot that guards do that when, like, creatures get too close to settlements. The Fortnite? What? Is that real? Also, I feel like there are some asses in Fortnite. Like, people have ass in Fortnite. Tracer has a bigger ass in Fortnite than Overwatch. I see. That's kind of a dud, to be honest. Oh my god, the Ironworks gear? Guys, look at that. Oh my god, and look at that. Wait, what hood is that, actually? That hood looked kind of cool. Ironworks in 2026? Exactly. I remember... Oh my god. I forget... I forget what it looks like now. But I remember when I was playing this game in like 2015 or 2014 or some shit. I remember I was like, I saw the Ironworks hood of casting, and I'm like, oh man, that looks good. I kind of wish I could play that, or I kind of wish I could wear that on my character. I remember thinking that. I don't even remember what it looks like now, but I do remember thinking about that. Wait, we've got 4 people now. Ironworks does look pretty cool. I was actually kind of partial to the actual, like, relic gear that you get. Is there 5? Oh, I guess there is. Damn. I wonder how many we're really gonna have by the end. I feel like some people are gonna have to leave at some point, right? Like, some people are gonna have to leave. Which I don't blame them for. I can only do this because I don't have anything else going on. Anyway, this was just a detour. Now we can get back on track. How far in are we? Okay, we're an hour into the stream. Like, for real into the stream, not counting the starting screen. And we are still in Thanalan. Can you join my party? No. How long do you think this will take? I honestly think it might be another hour. Or, not another hour. Another 2 hours, maybe. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, we take a left up here. Okay, I remember now. Wait, is this going to the mines or no? Okay, mines are over there. The only reason I remember that the mines are right there is because I had to go there for the freaking explosion blue mage like spell. The best spell. The worst part is that was back when nobody knew how nobody was looking up how blue mage spells worked, so they kept on killing the bombs before they could explode. And so no one would be able to get the spell. I was so excited when blue mage released. Blue mage is still kind of my goat, to be honest. I don't have any of the Shadowbringers, like, boss ones, which are the ones that I need. I was thinking of, like, oh my god. I feel like XIV is, like, a good setting for fanfics. Not gonna lie. There are many. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Don't even get me started on the self-cest that I've seen for this game. The what? I mean, that might be a bit of a... Don't they have a TTG? I think there were... Okay. I don't know if there's a standalone one, but there's, like, Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, wait. Do you mean a triple triad? The table... Oh! I didn't know that there was a TTRPG. Yeah. I didn't know that. First time finding this out. This is new information to me. It's official? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I don't know why, but like, I want to play like Cyberpunk Red solely because there's that Valhalla crossover. Or there's not a crossover, but there's Valhalla like material for it. Which shaders do you use? I'm pretty sure this is like a custom one that I made. I remember I couldn't find any ones that I liked, so I just kind of like threw some shit on, I think. It's official too? That's awesome. I might have to look into that. Is Enochian still in the game? Like, is Enochian still a thing that black mages do? Not at all. It's a passive. Oh my god. I can't believe they took out Enochian. Okay, what about Grease Lightning? Is Grease Lightning still in the game? Also a trait. Well, it was like a passive that you got for doing a full combo or something, right? That's not a thing anymore? Things have changed. This game has changed. What the hell? Oh yeah, those are the wings I was talking about, over there. Like, you can kind of fly yourself. Is this streamer like Forrest Gump? Kinda. Oh my god, guys, don't look. Guys, don't look. Don't look, guys. Something is going on back there. Address me. Address me. Alright, guys. Soon we're gonna be in our last Thanalan area. Oh my fucking god. Guys, you have to walk. You have to walk. You have to walk on. We are walking? Oh my god. But your feet are not in contact with the ground underneath you. Just a little walk. Oh, there's a new person. There's a bun boy now. I think, hang on. Hey guys. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Turned out to be a false alarm. Do you ever go there? I think maybe you go there once for the main quest. I don't really remember. Hello! Hello! Okay. For a second I got scared that I was going like, you know, like up some random stairs. Alright guys. We're getting close. Hello! Good luck at work! Alright guys, here we go. We are entering the final Thanalan area. Alright. This area is blue. We have entered the blue zone. Seems on brand just a little bit. Even though I'm wearing red this time around. Yeah, this is the blue area of Thanalan, which is like their where they expel blue gases like this. A lot of you guys have the Meteon minion. I thought I had that, but I thought I had the Meteon minion, but it turns out I just have another blue bird. I think it's literally called blue. It's like the bluebird or the blue jay. I grinded for it for 3 years. That's crazy. Fuzuki Miki! Welcome, Miki. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, Miki. Fuzuki Miki. Or should I say, Madam President? Oh, wait. It's getting scary. Is the sun setting? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Fuzuki Miki. Nighttime. Oyasumi. I think a big rock was in the way. I think I would notice if there was a big rock in the way. Look at that guy. That guy ate metal. I don't know. Me personally, I would never eat metal. I feel like it would be kind of bad for my complexion. You know what I mean? Don't we all eat iron? I personally do not eat any iron. I actually filter it out with a magnet. Look at this guy. Strange individual. Iron helps us play. No! The thing is that if I have iron in my blood, then what if it rusts? That would probably hurt. That's why I don't trust iron. I'll eat it. I mean, you'll have to get it. Nice glam, by the way. Thanks. I just made it like 2 days ago. This is a fresh glam. The gloves actually look far better than I thought they did. I didn't know that with the second dyeing channel that they would look this good. I have oxygen in my blood? That makes no sense. Wouldn't I fly away? What server are we walking on? It's actually a secret. I haven't said it once this entire stream. Everyone who's here managed to find me. Everyone who's here managed to figure out where I was. There's a very easy way to find out. Is there? Did I leave something in the game? Is there some way to deduce it? Is that Among Us? Someone is Among Us back there. Guys, there's an imposter. There's an imposter. There is a little bit of a, I mean, not a full-on crowd yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so if I am remembering the route, so this should take us. Wait, does this take us to Mordona? Does this take us to Mordonia or Gridania? No comment? I guess we'll find out. Actually, I'm not gonna look at the chat until we cross the boundary. I don't actually even know if the event, like, zone is up here. Like, I don't know if the way to proceed is this way. I'm gonna walk right up to the door. Okay, it's definitely not it, because there's a dungeon entrance right there. So we probably have to go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the chat. Weird way to build a cult? I didn't actually know that there was gonna be people who were following me here. I thought it might happen, but I didn't know for sure. Also, I was wondering if we were gonna see the Chimera, but I don't think we are. We could stop it. We are not doing a Praetorian, bro. I still don't know if this is the right way. What if we do a hunt? I mean, if Chimera was here, I might have been down to kill Chimera. Hello, hello. Okay, I think this is the right way. Let's see. Okay, I'm growing skeptical. I'm growing even more skeptical. Guys, this isn't the way. This isn't the way to go, guys. We have to go another way. Maybe I should look up the map, actually. Like, not look and see where we're supposed to go. No maps. We must immerse ourselves. Follow the tracks. Maybe this was the right way. It'd be kind of funny if this was the right way the whole time. That would be like a glorious prank. We are lost. Like, you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Has it been worthwhile? How many times have I... How many times has it been since that day? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. We might have to look up a map. Unless it's like this way. Unless it's like this way. What if it's this way, guys? I believe that it is over in this direction. Eventually, if I keep the faith, at journey's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. Yeah, I can't open the map yet. I would have hit my head on that stick, by the way. Run the clip. Run the clip. Run the playback. If that was RL, as they say, real life, I would have hit my freaking head on that stick. The tail is hypnotic? Do you guys think so? Should do a level 1 lock. Actually, a little bit of lore about myself. One time when I was playing this game, I was in the create a character screen because I was wanting to just like try out some character options. And I clicked on male Elizin and it was literally exactly Urianger. It was exactly Urianger. And I was like, well, I have to actually create the character because they literally gave me Urianger just like default. And so I named him Urianje's brother, and like, and like, oh, we're here. Okay, okay. Guys, we did it. We made it. Wait, how many people do we have now? We have a few. We have a few. I think 7? Or no, 6. I can't fucking count. Wait, no, there's 7. There's someone hiding behind that maid. There's someone hiding behind the maid. But anyway, like, after I made Urianje's brother, I started him in Gridania, and I had him run all the way to Thanalan. That shit was brutal. And, like, the rule was, if I died, I had to start the whole thing again. Like, I wasn't going to save any checkpoints. And then I think I died here, actually. I died in Mordona, I believe. So that was the end of his journey. That was the end of his journey, sadly. The Aura in this game gave me gender envy. It's true. I've been playing an Aura for probably the last 7-ish years. For that reason. That literal reason. Actually, when I... so I mentioned that... I mentioned that I had been trying to, like... I was mad that I didn't level up. Like, I didn't get the XP for doing the post-ARR quests. I had actually tried to Fantasia into an Aura. Like, I think around level 40 or something. But I didn't see the option, so I was like, oh, I guess I have to reach Heaven's Word for me to unlock the option. So I've always been on that Aura life, you know? You can't betray your Mikote roots. I mean, I can't lie. The cat girls have sway. Like, the cat girls have drip. You know what I mean? So wait, I'm a little confused now, cause I forgot that. Okay, so I knew I had to go to Northern Thanalan, but I thought that Northern Thanalan would take me to Gridania. But now that I'm in Mordona, I'm pretty sure that there's like, I'm pretty sure that you can just go to Coerthus from here, can't you? Yeah, okay, okay. That makes me a bit bummed, because I kind of wanted to go to Gridania. But I don't know if there's like a straight shot to Coerthus from Gridania. Like, I feel like Gridania might have some sort of area that takes you to Coerthus. Maybe I'm making that up, though. Because I know... Okay, I know... Central Coerthus Highlands has a... There's a link between Gridania and... Oh, that might have been what it was. Damn. That's a little disappointing. Is there a link from Gridania to Coerthus? Because I might just go there. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go there. Like, I wanted to walk through Gridania. I'm going to walk through Gridania. Do I just not go left here? Like, I just go straight? No, I mean, like, Mordona, like, from Mordona. Is there a Gridania to Mordona? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Gridania nearly as well as I know, Thanalan. Gotta go through Coerthus, damn. What's the area that's on the eastern side of Mordona? Because I know it can... I'm pretty sure, like, eastern Mordona goes somewhere, right? It goes to Crystal Tower. Ah, I see. Alright. Well, I don't think... Like, the reason I wanted to go to Gridon... We could just turn around. I'm not gonna lie. We could just turn around, go back to Thanalan, go to East Thanalan. We could just turn around here. We could just turn this train around. We could just turn this car around. I'm thinking. We could just turn around, go back to Thanalan, go back to Central, go to Eastern Thanalan, go up into Gridania, and then from Gridania, go into Coerthus. Guys, cheer if you want to go to Gridania. Do denial if you want to go straight to Coerthus. Damn. Some of you didn't cheer. Okay. Alright, that's enough cheers. We're turning this shit around. Alright, guys, let's go. Are those birds mockingjays? No, those are... That's Meteon. That's, Meteon. Did someone just cast a spell on me? That's it. Stream is over, bro. Stream is over. All right, so we're essentially undoing half of our progress to add more duration to the walk. We're undoing half the progress we've made to add more to the walk. Honestly, I don't have anywhere to be, so I'm not that stressed about it. We have come so far, and we're about to undo it. But damn, they're like they got like a rave going at Castrum. Can stop doing my okay. Can you actually enter that meeting room without there being like main quest stuff? I haven't tried to go in there in so long. No, that makes sense. Actually, hang on. Wait, guys. We have to make another detour. We're going to go see the Morble. We have to go see the Morble. The Morble, this guy. Look at him. Look at his mouth. Yeah, take a picture. Take a picture. Nice. The Among Us and the cat girl took the picture. You're gonna want to remember this for sure. Wasn't this guy at Opus? Some dude was like, what if... Hang on, guys. What if we made a creature that looked ugly, looked like a monster, walked using 1,000 tentacles, and if he breathes on you, you contract every illness known to man? And someone was like, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Sounds good to me, bro. Literally me. Why did you approve this? Morbles are a blight upon this world. Upon this star. We just had to know if we could do it. We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could do it. We didn't even stop to think if we should. Hey guys, keep working hard. I don't know why these guys are still here. I didn't even really think about how, like, at the current point of the story, these guys shouldn't even be here anymore. They're chill with us now. I guess that's true. I mean, they're not attacking me. They let me just kind of walk in. I heard that there's actually a new mod that they added to, like, Gridania areas. It's like a big, scary, like, floating head. What's the lore reason for that? I know it's probably Beastmaster, but I know it's probably Beastmaster, but like, these guys are basically just kind of like hanging out here now. It's the head of Yoshi P looking down to see if you're using mods. That's kind of true. Have you guys ever heard, like, I don't know if any of these were even real, but it's like, the game can detect if you're pirating on it and has a special sequence. And it's like, how dare you download this game? Die! Have you guys ever seen those? What is going on? Do they know? do they know? I'll never... Exactly. That's always what I think, too. Like, I'll never know if that is actually the thing that happens, or if people are just like... Ooh, ooh. They stopped and looked. They were like, all right. Okay. Guys, this is gonna get really dicey when we enter Gridania, because I do not know how Gridania is structured at all. Like, Gridania is definitely the area I know the least about. Because, like, I've hung out in Limsa a lot. I've hung out in Ul'dah a lot, because that was my starting area. I don't know shit about Gridania. Are there any actual dangerous areas to walk through? Well, I mean, I'm like max level, and my eye level is pretty high, so I don't know if anything really qualifies now. But when you're going through, like, a new expansion, there's definitely, like, areas that are dangerous. Look for the Chimera Fate. Is it active? I don't see the Chimera, guys. I don't see it. And pokes the first A rank they see. I don't know why, but I kind of get that. Like, I'm always like, what if I just fought the A rank? Or what if I just fought the S rank? What if I just fought the S rank hunt? Turns out, you die. That's what happens. Am I leaving footprints right now? I am, but they're pretty light. Damn. Any walkers? Any walkers? straight up walking it. Do you guys remember when the Final Fantasy 15 crossover happened? And they had the car. I remember when that fucking mount first got added. I loved like having all like a party and having everyone in the car. That shit was peak. I think the car might unironically be like one of my favorite mounts. Like when you have like it's just funny. Oh my god, the car is... Guys, why is everyone in a separate car? You're supposed to get in the cars with other people. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 car. And the 8-man whale. Like the 8-person whale. There they go. Why do I feel like I'm like the escort on like the presidential, like, what is it called? The carcade? Another Sprout stopping to stay heard. Sometimes you just get curious. What's going on in this game? Motorcade, that's it. Bro, think about how much ceruleum is being consumed right now. RN. Oh my god. Which data center? It's a secret. I haven't said where I am yet. You have to find me. You have to find me. Hey, you're going too fast! You're going too fast! Get out of that dwarven tank now! Find my cars. If you dox me in XIV, it's so over for you. How many data centers are there? So there's like 7 worlds per data center, and there's like 4 North American ones. So I guess like 28? I guess I kind of gave away the game a little saying North American data centers. But a lot of you guys probably figured that anyway, so... What the fuck are you guys doing back there? Get out of your mechs. What the hell? Are those flares? Oh my god. Something is happening behind me. And it was still the same game? Imagine if, like, every single world in RuneScape had, like, a different story. Like, a whole different setting and a different story. Oh my god. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Oh yeah, for those of you who didn't know, the latest raid series that was announced for XIV is Evangelion. They're making an EVA raid series, which means we're gonna get jumps. We're gonna get like the plug suits and XIV. That's crazy. And actually, I actually was talking to Yoshi P about it. At the end of the Evangelion raids, they're gonna throw the spear of Longevous into your head and kill you. As a cameo. As like a homage. As a prank. Dragoon? Oh, I don't have a doubt in my mind, bro. Do people... It's kind of interesting because, like... Actually, I don't know. It does, like, a little, the tiniest bit fit the setting. But it's still, like, kind of goofy. Like, 2 expansions ago, we had a Nier Automata raid series. And that was interesting. Ramiel boss fight? I mean, we've already got Ozma. If they don't put Ramiel in after putting Ozma in, what are they doing? And Ramiel better do a scream and then fire a big laser. Guys, watch out for the bees. They might sting you. The bees might sting you if you're not careful. Watch out, guys. Careful of the bees. You're gonna want to look out for them. The guy got so scared. It's a oh my god. That would be peak. Or, oh my god, do you guys remember Susanoo? Do you guys remember Susanoo and the way that you had to, like, do the interaction to block the sword? That was peak. That was actually peak. And, like, you had to hold the sword back while everyone DPS'd it. That was actually insane. I think Susanoo is like the first time I ever actually did like an extreme trial. Just because I thought the sword looked cool. How long has it been since I was in the freaking, how long has it been since I went to Whole Town? Damn, there's like quite a few people. We're just going on a walk. Okay, I've been like low-key chugging this water, so I think I might have to stop to pee again. Once we get to the town. Also, I don't exactly remember if we go down there. I think we go this way. Yeah, Susanoo was kind of chill with it. He didn't really seem like that, like, bad of a primal. They are giant ants. A giant ant never hurt anybody. Anyone brought snacks? I think I have, like, eggs in my inventory. I have, like, whole-ass meals in my inventory. Oh yeah, for those of you who, I actually don't know if this is the case, but if anyone, like, has ever seen that tweet that's like, I'm evil, I'm evil, I'm evil, and then I just wanted to play on the playground. That was actually me. That was my tweet. In case you guys didn't know. It's actually kind of funny because I think I was making like ramen. I was making like ramen in my kitchen, and I was making ramen in my kitchen, and I thought of it while I was waiting for my ramen to heat up, and I just started like giggling to myself. I just started like giggling to myself while I was watching my ramen in the microwave, and then I like made the tweet as soon as I got back to my desk. I did not expect that tweet to blow up as much as it did. That was crazy. I think that might be my most liked tweet of all time. Looney, thank you so much for the insult beam. More like... Stinky? It also seems to get referenced so much. Does it? I think when I first made the tweet, I saw how many, like, retweets it was getting, and I looked to see if anyone was, like, making jokes about it, and I saw, like, some. What character was that referencing in particular? Okay. There is this guy in the latest expansion who... Okay, I'm just gonna say who it was about. It was about Zoralja. It was about Zoralja. I was thinking of Zoralja in particular when I made that tweet. Because this guy is literally... Okay, so just for like a little bit of background... Just for like a little bit of background, this guy... I don't even know how to say it. He literally committed, like... He literally committed genocide for no reason. Like, Emmett Selk, he at least, like, had a goal. Like, well, I mean, he had a goal. Like, Zoralja had a goal. But Emmett Selk was like, I want to save my entire civilization. I want to bring back all of my friends and family. Zoralja was like, it might make people have less wars. It might, maybe. And then at the end, he was just like, I just wanted my dad to like me. Like, all right, bro. Okay. I just wanted my dad to approve of me. I just wanted to play on the playground. Oh yeah, we're walking. We're walking all right. Hello from Thailand? Hello from, what is this town called? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in the expansion. Like, I think Dawn Trail gets a pretty... Dawn Trail story gets, like, a bitty... Like, a pretty bad, like, rep. Or is it bad rap? Is it bad rep or bad rap? But I think it was, like... I think it was, like, okay. Bad rap. I think Dawn Trail story was okay. I liked how... It kind of felt just, like, silly and goofy for, like, the first part. And you learn, like, its themes were consistent throughout the whole thing. But it's just, like, the first part of the expansion was, like, introducing the themes. And then the second part was, like, challenging those themes. Or, like, challenging the ideas. I thought it was kind of interesting. Don't even get me started on people hating Wooklamont. I don't have anything good to say there. I don't know, guys. Wait, we're going towards the graveyard. This is not what we want. This is not where we want to go. We want to go this way. I think I've gone the wrong way, fellas. My bad. We should have gone... We need to go this way. Yeah, like, Dawn Trail is fine. Dawn Trail is a fine expansion. It's kind of like... It's kind of giving me Stormblood vibes. Like, I'm sure in, like, a few expansions, people are going to be like, guys, Dawn Trail was, like, underrated. What server are you on? You have to find me. You have to find me. I haven't said what server I'm on yet. You have to go through all of them and find me. Everyone who is here because they found me. Maybe. Some of them might be friends. Some of them might be friends with someone who found me. Okay. So this, I think this way is where Gridania is. Let's read the signpost, guys. Yes, I speak this language. It is definitely this way. Hey, you can't spoil it! No sharing your answers in my classroom. There is auto walk. I am not holding any keys currently. Guys, if this is the wrong way, I'm very... Wait, no. This is definitely the right way. Because look at all those trees. Look at all the trees that are beginning to appear. What Reshade? This is actually like custom settings. I think I just downloaded Reshade and I fiddled with the filters until I got it on stuff that I liked. That's literally it. I don't know. Am I able to export something like that? It's basically just like bloom and a little bit of like FOV, I think. Gotta just grab the .NA. Might do that at some point. My eyes immediately go to the hips way. That's why they gotta make a butt slider. On God. On God, they gotta make the butt slider. But yeah. I feel like in a couple of years, people are gonna be like, wow, Dawn Trail was so good. And that's, like, I don't know. Definitely giving me Stormblood vibes. I think people are gonna change their tune on Dawn Trail. But I'm so excited for Evercold. Like, I am so excited. I only have the teaser trailer to look at, and I'm so excited. But Slider and Evercold. I mean, Yoshi. There was a Q&A session at FanFest with Yoshi P, where they basically just like picked like a few fan questions to ask him, and one of them was butt sliders in Evercold, and like he was like. I think the answer he said was like, listen, if your butt is larger than expected, things will be clipping like your sword or things. And someone was like, what about Xenos? And he literally gave up instantly. And he was like, fine, I'll talk to the team about it. Fine. Rap the music is named after Rap Verbal Jab. Oh! The word bad rap comes... That's where it comes from. Nothing to do with bad reputation. I can always depend on Hermaeus to know everything. Hermaeus is my most reliable chatter. Yeah, oh my god, the keynote got me so excited. Xenos was custom built for dump truck. And then, like, people brought up, like, long hair, too. And Yoshi P was like, it's the same problem. If you have long hair, it's gonna clip. And someone said, what about Xenos? Again. And he was like, fine, fine. So I'm really hoping that we're gonna get both of those things. Like, at some point in Evercold. I hate Zenosu. I'm dead. Oh my god. There's a dead guy. That's too bad. There was just a dead guy in the road. Dude, he must have yelled about Blitzball like 3 different times. I remember it. Two people were running. Did they kill him? Did they kill him? The Evolved Jobs presentation looks interesting, but I'm kind of scared about the fact that they seem to have taken away, like, party buffs, because that's, like, Astro's whole thing, and I love Astro. They better not be taking my cards away again. They can't. They can't do that to me again. Guys, we are in Gridania. We made it. We made it after all this time. We've done it. I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm doing a little dance. Oh yeah. All right. We're gonna take a tiny break, and I'm gonna go pee. And hang on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Do whatever it is that XIV players do. I'll be back. All right, gamers. Are we ready to keep going? There's actually a lot of people here. All right, guys, you ready? I'm also... Someone said, Dancer. I'm also worried about Dancer. I used to play Dancer when it came out. All right, guys. Here we go. Okay, so... I mean, I would guess we're in southern Gridania. The only thing I know, the only thing I remember about southern Gridania, I think, is that the original Palace of the Dead is here. Wow, someone left. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Are we still alive? We are still alive. Another person just watching us? Getting rid of raid buffs was the only way to do it? Yep. I think it... We'll see. I think I'm definitely going to be trying out evolved mode because it sounds like that's the future, like the quote-unquote future. I think they don't want to say it, but reborn mode is like dead. Like, I feel like reborn mode is just like dead. Like, I think that's it. I'm kind of sad that they didn't just take out reborn mode. I enjoy Viper. Yeah, Viper is pretty cool. I've played it a little bit. Yep. I think button blow is definitely a... It is a thing. Like, I play Astro, and like my entire... All three of my hotbars are filled. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why they kept it around, just to make it so, like, it's not something you have to worry about, quote-unquote, for the expansion, but... I do think it's really funny that they're going with, like, the main tank and off-tank changes. I'm interested to see what people think about that. Fourth hotbar is crazy. Damn, this place is so green. We've been walking in, like, deserts the entire time. It's a whole different vibe, huh? I will say that tanks are, like, the class I'm too scared to play. I think... I don't know why, especially considering that I feel like healer is kind of just as important, but I don't know. Tanking is fun? Yep. I've heard, but I'm just too scared to try it. I don't know why. More so suggest... No, I'm pretty sure they said that that was like something they were going to enforce, wasn't it? Were these birds always here? Is this a new bird? What is that? New bird spotted? There's always bird here. Nuh-uh. New bird. Everyone is pretty much all DPS. I mean, that's kind of where roles are. Like, everyone is doing damage. It's just some do a little less damage than others and focus on, like, some other stuff. Also, look at this fucking guy. Like, bro is just standing in the middle of the road. Bro has nowhere better to be. That's an A rank? Yeah, I know. They eat llamas! That's awesome. I am, like, kind of feel like I'm a little bit sad I didn't put chat on the screen the entire time. But at the same time, I wonder if there's a way to, like, save the actual, like, Twitch chat of the VOD. I'll have to look into that. I like the immersion. It is nice. But I'm kind of sad that, like, in the VOD, like, if I ever put this on YouTube, which I might. If I ever put this on YouTube, people won't be able to see you guys talk. The main thing, everything is only for evolved modes. Yeah, that's what they said. Which is weird, like, that they have sub-modes. Like, what if... I don't know. That makes me wonder if there's gonna be, like, evolved parties. Like, if you're queuing. Also, I love this bar. This bar is, like, one of the ones that I've always loved. Because it's, like, open and pretty cool. Also, I kind of want to think, like... It would still be neat if the animals still reacted in some way. Yeah. I mean, you can attack them. But, oh my god, that cat girl just got crushed. That's crazy. Guys, I kind of want to go to Palace of the Dead. Should we go? Come on, guys. We're going to POTD. I mean, we're not going to do it. We're just going to visit the town. That's crazy. I can't believe you got sawed on. I watched it happen. There wasn't anything I could do. You have to do floor sit. You can't just sit. I remember when Palace of the Dead came out, people saw... Because I think the NPC that you talk to for, like... I think it might be rewards for Palace of the Dead. I think he's like a goat person. And people were like, oh my god, they're gonna add goat people in XIV. Like, people were thinking that was a new race. I think that was around the time that they were showing, like, Vieira. The never aging goat people? Yep. There do be goat people in this game. Which is, like, interesting because I don't know if you see them literally anywhere else. Makes me wonder if they're ever gonna, like, now I'm wondering if they're ever gonna add, like, a new race. Or if, like, Vieira and Hrothgar were the last one. I don't even remember what they would... I don't even know what they would add. It would be so funny if they added, like, the cat dwarves from the Evercold keynote. Not soon. They said those were the last ones. That would make sense, to be honest. Like, every race that they add is, like, more modeling that they have to do. The third cat people. It would be funny. You have to admit, it would be funny. Guys, we're here. Okay, no, this is a cat girl. Goat boy's over here, I think. Yep, there he is. He's literally just a kid with horns. And that's it. I remember when I would be queued for Palace of the Dead, I would do it, like, over here. Like, sometimes I went, like, under the river here. Or, like, under the bridge. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. I don't know if I've told you guys. I just like water. Like, if I lived in an area where, like, that had something like this, I would be in the water, like, every day. Alright, guys. I hope you liked saying hello to this little piece of XIV history. Ain't nobody doing Palace of the Dead anymore. So we gotta go to Central? That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, there's no walkable link? That may fuck up this entire thing. Central has a walkable link. Okay, okay. That's fine then. They fort? I didn't know they did that. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. The weapon... Oh my god, when that shit... When Palace of the Dead first came out, everyone wanted the weapons. I mean, I was gonna go to Central Shroud anyway. I never thought, like, for 1 second that I wasn't going to Central Shroud. You just scared me for no reason. You scared me for no reason. 1 to 50 is a breeze now. I do kind of... Dude, I remember when people were soloing Palace of the Dead. It still might actually not be, like, that, like, easy now. But I kind of want the Necromancer title, so I might try it. Would be interesting. Is it what? Okay, so I know that the Shadowbringers Palace of the Dead is like the church one. Isn't there like a new one, like Quantum or something? Or is that just hard mode? Oh my god, you know what? I specifically remember this area up here. Okay, it's just more difficulty. I specifically remember this area right here because I used to come here all the time to mine silver. And I think like water too, like you get silver from like the nodes that are right here. That's what I remember this part for. Dang, look at all those guys. I have so many people following. Effervescent water, yeah. I can't even imagine how much silver I've gotten from right here. If only they had a step tracker in XIP. Okay, somebody watch the VOD and count how many steps I take. I do. We're making I'm actually really happy that I decided to backtrack in Mordona because the Gridania areas are so nice. And I think this is like the least grand one. Like, doesn't Central Shroud have those like crazy huge trees? Yes. Could not figure out a walkable path to idyllshire. I just had like the general idea. I knew for a fact I could get there if I went like up to northern Thanalan. Oh yeah, look at those trees. Look at those trees. Look at those trees. God, the lighting in this area is so good. Do you think there'll be a stranger just look at your team and think, hey, what if I just follow them? I kind of wonder, like, at a certain point, that's going to be what starts happening, right? I guess it depends on how many people we pick up before we hit, like, I think the amount of people we'll get will definitely trickle down once we hit, like, Heaven's Word or something. It is a PS3 game. La 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 la. That's what I was saying. I think back before I even left Central or Southern Thanalan, I had the cat girl following me. Her right there. That cat girl right there. Oh. Do we have someone that's gonna follow us? We'll see. I really wonder, like, because I have my UI hidden, right? I wonder if, like, other people who are following are, like, talking. I'll probably have to turn, like, once I get there, I'll have to look at the chat. No. Okay, that's just way too suspicious. Okay, I think we go this way. Oh yeah, okay, that way leads to, like, that crypt area, I think. Do you know where you're going? Not really. I'm basically... No way. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was a wild creature. Exactly. I know approximately where I'm going. I do have all the other maps memorized, but Gridania is like my weak spot. I barely know anything about Gridania. The Namazu head? The whale once again. Okay, I think... Let's go. I like this platform. I think I came here for some reason. I don't know why, but I have a memory of, like, this specific platform here. I just don't remember. I don't remember why. It might be Guildhest, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. What world is this? You have to find me. I haven't said what world this is on yet. I will say, all I'll say is that it's an NA data center. Guildhest, yep. Anyone want a queue for hero on the half shell after this? Do you still remember? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I started in Old Da, specifically because I was trying to grab... I wanted to play Ninja, and then I found out that you can't actually start as Rogue, so... This was back when you had to have 15 levels of another class to take the Job Crystal. So I needed to level Monk anyway, so I just started as Monk. Okay, I know this way goes up to Hawk Manor. I don't remember if this way still takes you to, I really don't remember. This goes east. And we do need to go to Eastern Gridania. Or is it Western? Okay, I believe in this way. I'm a this way believer. I'm a big believer in this way. Okay, so, well, there's Gridania. Wait. Wait, guys, I think this might be the wrong way. I'm no longer a this way believer. Because this just goes to Gridania, I think. Oh, wait, no, okay, there's a path here, I think. There's like, an alternate way to go. Over by the Conjurer's Guild. Alright. I'll take your assistance just this once. Backseat walking for real. Conjurer's Guild is in Old Gridania, right? Or is that New Gridania? I know where it is, I just get the Gridanias mixed up. We're going through the city. You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everyone is free. Can't you see? Alright, we're going. Alright, well, now we're gonna walk through the city, and this is where it might get a little awkward. But it's okay. I just gotta walk. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. This is our city. This city needs a hero. Damn, look at that Dark Knight weapon, though. Okay, well, it's gone. It's gone now. It was there for like 2 seconds, and then it disappeared. Okay, so we need to go to Old Gridania, which is this way. And my axe. What if he said, and my ass? Wouldn't that be so funny, guys? Wouldn't that be so funny? Good joke, thanks. I am a streamer, so I do have to be a little bit funny. The fact that it forces me to run when I transition areas is crazy. It's breaking my walk streak. Damn, there's like nobody here. That's actually kind of crazy to me. Guys, why is nobody in Gridania? There's like nobody here. Yep. Well, not literally. I mean, kind of depends. If you played 1.0, then your character was like warped to this one. If you didn't play 1.0, then you're just like a random person at the beginning of the game. The 1.0 lore is like actually crazy. Don't mind me if they are ERPing there. I feel like this is where we're gonna pick up a lot of people who just have no idea what's going on. I feel like we're gonna pick up like a ton of people who are just like, all right, let's walk. Okay, so this... Okay, so... I don't know if this is the correct... Wait, this looks like a way. We want to go north, right? Okay, there's like a loot here, which makes me think Archer. Okay, no, wait, this is the way to the Lancers Guild or something. I can't be led astray. There's gotta be some way. There's gotta be... Exactly, like, people are just joining. People are just joining now. Okay, I don't think that's the way. That leads to the Botanist Guild. I think maybe we want to go up? I mean, to be honest, we're in a city. I don't know if it really matters that much. Oh yeah, there's a ton of people here now. I wish I had this game. Good news! There's actually a free trial up until level 80. Did you hear? You can actually play the entirety of XIV base game, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers absolutely free. Critically acclaimed. Okay, wait, this is the Leatherworkers Guild. Wait, this is where you get your achievement stuff, right? If there's like a lake in here. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, you actually talk to Ystola's sister. Oh, no, that's her over there. And then... Yeah, go talk to that random dude. Go talk to that random dude. Okay, we don't want to go to the Lancers Guild, which means essentially we've walked in a circle. Unless there's like an alternate... Guys, I'm confused. I think I might just look up Old Gridania. It's okay, because I can just say I looked at a map. But at the same time, I give up my integrity. Guys, there's another dead guy in the road. I love how everyone funneled. Everybody, like, lined up to trample that guy. Everybody lined up. Can you not use the map? I don't know. That's a good question. Kill RP. Kill everyone. Yeah, I literally don't know where to go. I might just go... Okay, guys, answer me this. Is it the western exit to this area? Is it the western exit? Okay. I'm just gonna go that way there. Alright, guys, now that we've walked in a circle, it's time to get out of here. Thanks to everyone who joined us in New Gridania. Back at the markets? No. This is the eastern part of Old Gridania. We're going west, where the Botanist Guild is. Okay. La la la. Okay. Alright. Don't mind us, guys. I accidentally divinationed again. Why does it sound like 600 people, invisible people, are walking behind you? It's because there kinda are, low-key. They're invisible if I just don't turn around. 100 invisible people. Okay, so we're gonna cross the bridge here. Then we walk past the Botanist Guild. And then that's it. We're once again progressing. That was barely even like a detour, to be honest. Like, we went in a circle, but luckily it's like... Use divination to find the path forward? Exactly. It was all planned all along. Oops, I stopped walking. Not lore accurate. I would keep walking there. That was fail RP. Beam redeem? Sombra, thank you so much for the insult beam redeem. Sombra, more like Bombra. Bombra, because you blow. Smile. Don't post your deductions. Don't post your deductions. I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping. That kind of sucks. Eric, ban that guy. Eric, ban yourself. Okay. We're about to exit. Wait, what if that's... No. That goes back to New Gridania. Yeah, we want to go this way. To our Botany Guild. Did you do the leaning beam? Yes, I think. I'm pretty sure I did it. If I want to play any of the newer stuff, I can fit... Dude, I've bought in literally every single good-looking cosmetic. For the past, like, 5 or 6 years. Okay, now... Now we're on track. Right, guys? Jump if we're on track. Leap. Leap for your lives. Alright, only some people are leaping, but that's okay. It's enough. It's enough. Guys, I swear to God, if I have to talk to that guy to get through that door, I might just blow up the entire planet. Guys. Guys, this is fail RP! This is fail RP! Is there no way to get there? Guys, the whole point is that we have to be walking. You went the wrong way again. Is it that door? There is an exit. Okay. I'm not giving it to you twice, bro. I'm not giving it to you again. We tried to tell you by not jumping. Oh, no. The Conjure... Okay, well, I know where it is. Alright, guys. This time, we're not gonna fail. This time... Okay, guys, jump if we're on the right track. Jump this time if we're on the right track. Yes! 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 Why are you low-key so fast? There he goes. Explosion. It would have been cool if I had turned on, like, other players' effects before I started the walk. I can't turn on my HUD now because then you'll see where I am. Okay, this is a way. I feel it. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. I can't hide my screen because then... What if you guys suspect that I didn't run the whole way? It'll be over. Like, what if you guys suspect that in the time that I turned off my screen, I ran part of the way? There has to be complete continuity. Okay, guys, we made it. We made it out of Gridania. Okay, now... We made it out of Gridania, guys. We're free. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get to... Okay, I remember it's like the very eastern part, I want to say? Or no, do I just go more north? Okay. I remember there's like an area with a bunch of dead trees. We gotta go over there because I'm pretty sure that's how you get to Coerthus. I wonder how many people are gonna be in Ishgard. Oh, wait, okay, now I remember. We need to find that, like, bottleneck town. Like, you have to walk through that town in order to get to the dead tree area. And that's, like, east. So I might be going completely the wrong way. Wait, guys, where's the moon? Which way is it going? Okay, it rises in... Wait, this is... Okay. It's this way. I'm suspecting. Wait, is that the bridge over there? Okay, I think that might be it. Guys, if this isn't it, guys, if this isn't it, don't say anything. Gandy Wandy, thank you for the insult beam. Why did you end the long soup? You freaking idiot. Why did you poach the soup? Why? Why? Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. You can't say it was just an accident. You did it. Wait, is that it? Okay, this is the settlement, guys. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Yeah, this is like the bottleneck. I remember now. Oh my god, guys, it's freaking raining. Well, good thing you guys brought umbrellas, I guess. IG. Wouldn't it be really funny if, like, this was only halfway there? At 3 hours? If I could put time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to walk from thanalan to idyllshire. Oh, that's gonna catch on. That's gonna catch on. Could always take a few more detours. I mean, the detours have been extensive. I will not lie. We literally probably had idyllshire in under like an hour and a half in my grasp. And then I was like, guys, what if we just went to Gridania instead? But you know what? It's about the journey. It's not about the destination. Like, if I had kept going that way, who knows how many people would have missed out. The detours were worth it. Okay, this is the area I was thinking of. Look at those mushrooms. Now all we need is... Guys, now all we need is a badger. Only real internet denizens will understand this joke. What just happened? Odin's up? We are not fighting Odin, bro. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, is this Coerthus here? We could go... Okay. Okay, where the fuck is Odin? If I can see him from here, we can go check him out. But I'm gonna be honest, guys, I do not see him. It's looking bleak. I don't see him anywhere. Alright, guys, well. Sadly, Odin missed out on our journey. Goodbye, Odin. The lighting here is low-key pretty nice. Look at those slugs. Look at these little slug guys. I actually don't know what these are actually supposed to do. Isopods? Oh my god. He just J-jumped that guy. Odin be like, so no head? Wait, no, he has a head. Odin isn't a Dolahan, is he? Oh! Guys. Guys. We're here. You can throw snow here, but I got no time for that. Why, you ask? Por qué? Ah! Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I'm trying to remember, because there's that... I think the way I want to go is this way. I know technically this isn't... Oh, well, I mean, I guess the road is right here, so I have to follow the road. Maybe a little smidgen of a snowball fight? Maybe, perhaps. Isn't there, like, a big... Wait. Is that where I want to go? I saw you throw that at me, bro. You're gonna die. Ice Sprite, attack that guy. The content shall be hitting different. No, you don't understand. This is content. This is content. This was the content all along. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Should we do a little detour to go up the tower? I'm kind of thinking, yeah. Alright, guys, we're going up the tower. Let's go. Was this all some ritual to summon Yoshi V? Imagine if this was like... This was what you had to do to gather the Dragon Balls, and then when we reach... when we reach Idyllshire, I'm gonna go... Yoshi P! Grant my wish! I would do it for the butt slider, to be honest. Actually, I think I might use it to wish for, like, color picker on our raw scales, to be honest. I feel like that's probably what I would wish for more. Look at this dude. Look at these guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I feel like that is, like, one of the options that they're planning to add. And then, like, one day people are gonna be like, you know that all raw scales used to only be 2 colors? And people are gonna be like, oh, what? And they're like, yeah, you used to only be able to have, like, dark blue scales or white scales. And people are gonna be like, damn, it was rough back then. We're gonna go like, yes. Also, these stairs are crazy high. Like, those are big-ass stairs. We've made it. Can I climb this? Wait, hang on. Maybe if I go, like, here, and then... I can't do it while walking! I have to walk! I must walk! It's a shame. I guess I'm never gonna get up there. Wait, I feel like that was close. I think it's over. Alright. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think this way is the Rising Stones or something. Oh no, that's Mordona. I forget what the headquarters for Heaven's Word were called. VOD watchers skip forward 1 hour. Why would you say that? Half the train just flew off the tower? Where did they go? They're all gone. It's okay. The gamers remain. VOD watchers, rewind to the beginning. Burger? Damn, I wish I had a burger. To be honest, I've been thinking about doing a New Game Plus for, like, the earlier expansions. Because, like, I have vague-ish memories of, like, ARR, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. But the ones I really remember are, like, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. So, I've been kind of thinking about doing New Game Plus to just, like, run through the story again. But it's gonna take so long. Hello! Hi, everyone! Let's hit the road once again. Damn, nice jump. Alright, so we're gonna want to go this way. And there's the path that goes north. And then the last planned detour is this way. So last detour. It's not. Garuda isn't just an NPC that just sits there. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. The critically acclaimed expansion Final Fantasy XIV is available for free. Up to the Shadowbringers expansion, of course. Do you guys want to visit the Death Pit? I don't know if other people call it that, but that's what I call it. I must have fallen in that thing so many times. I called it that? That's kind of funny. The Death Pit? Okay, well, actually, if you know, then you know. You'll see when we get there. Guys, I feel like I'm just gonna jump in the Death Pit just for old time's sake. That's gonna add at least like a fucking hour to this stream. Look at those guys over there. What are they up to? What's their plan? Exactly, yes. I think I mainly came here to, like, farm fates. That shit was crazy. Leveling? Dude, oh my god, the leveling grind, because the last dungeon was, like, level 48 or something. And then there was a or it might have been 47. There was, like, a 3-level gap where there was just, like, no new quests. And you had, like, I was just grinding fates on Ninja, to be honest. But anyway, we're here. We have 2 detours to go to here. Two planned detours. We're going to the Death Pit and one other place. I'd have 2 nickels? Really? Get ready to have 3 nickels. I am not surprised by girl DM. Okay. As far as I remember, it's like this way. The death pit, I mean. Wait, no, this is it. This is it right here. Right? Alright, guys. Wait, actually, hang on. Let's go higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, guys. Are you ready? Yeehaw! Oh my god. No! The void send! That void send didn't do anything. Exactly. You would jump off the cliff. You guys would jump off the cliff, right? Guys, we made it out. We survived the death pit. I survived the death pit, and all I got was this stupid broken femur. Genuinely just thought the pit was a... That would... I don't know which would be better. Alright, but now it's time to visit the secret location. I think people probably already suspect what it is. But, like, I used to have a tradition of going here. When the servers were about to go down for, like, new expansions and stuff. I actually missed it for, Stormblood. Or not Stormblood, Dawn Trail. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Or did I already go past it? That would be kind of awkward. No, it's definitely this way. Okay, okay. Oh my god, Eureka content? That shit was crazy. Eureka was like... I think I only ended up doing, like, Eureka and Nemos. Oh my god. Oh, look! Guys, it's the dragons I was telling... Wait, is that Null? No way. Is that Null? Did we find Null? No way. Guys, we found him. Minions, kill this creature. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That will be the only request I ever make of you. All right, we're here. All right, guys. I just had to make sure that he was still dead. Because, like, you never know. I would have done the pray emote if I could open my emote box. Unfortunately, I wasn't, like... I didn't have enough foresight to, like, bind my keybinds to emotes before I set out on this journey. Hasumi! Hello. Hasumi, you've missed so much. You've missed so much of the walk. I honestly don't even know, like, what our progress is. Like, I don't know what percent. Surely we're, like, more than 50%. We gotta be, like, 60%. Progging in Ultimate, it was for a worthy cause. Did you win? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what progging means. Does progging just mean, like, what server are you in? I can't say it because I didn't tell anyone. Like, everyone who's here has found me. But I think you literally have me added. Progressive rock. Oh, I see. You did send... Okay, guys. Hang on. Jippy! Okay. Hazumi sent me a, like, XIV wedding invitation, like, 3 years ago now. And I still have the letter in my inbox, and I haven't touched the invitation. Progging, estrogening... Did I miss it? Did I miss the wedding? Bro, please tell me I didn't miss it. Please. Please. I would hate to miss it. We're gonna need to pick up an outfit? No, we are not. We gotta walk. The anniversary is soon, is it? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but, like, to be honest, is there any point in showing up for, like, the anniversary? Question mark? Like, I feel like that's a thing that should be between you and the person you marry. Like, imagine you go on a, like, an anniversary vacation and I'm like, hey guys, Sorry I couldn't make the wedding, but I'm here now. Sorry I couldn't make the wedding, but I'm here now. Can we run it back? Can we do a rewind? What is wrong with Deku posting in the XIV? It's valid. VOD watchers, spin around in a circle and then jump on your computer. You forgot what my XIV is? That's too bad. I guess it's over. I mean, you can do what everyone else did. Just go to every NA world and see if I'm there. Ah, Soapy, help! Okay, wait, hang on. I'm just gonna DM you the world, Hazumi. 1 second. Where are you actually? 1 second. Soupy! What are you doing, Soupy? Why are you doing this? Hazumi. Okay. Okay, I just want everyone, I told Hazumi where I am, but I want everyone to remember, everyone who was here, you guys earned it. You guys earned it. Hazumi is just fake. Like, to be honest. Like, kind of fake, and if I'm gonna say it, kind of fake and gay. At the same time, I'm saying. Okay, guys, we're about to enter our second city. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember what Hazumi's character looks like either. I thought you were like almost none. No, we're like over 60%, I think. We've made some solid progress. The thing that's like too bad is that wait guys, wait, hang on. That slope might be a slippery slope. We gotta walk up the stairs. We gotta walk up the stairs. You gotta go to sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good night. Good night. Wait. Guys? How do I get past the gate? I have to talk to the NPC? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? This is fine because... Oh. Wait, hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to break continuity for just a second. Wait. It's not him. Oh, it's this guy. Hang on. Okay, it was the wrong guy. It was the wrong guy. And now we will never know. We'll never know. We'll never know if I ran to the 3 feet to that guy. It was the 12-second blinding too. Okay, we gotta figure out... We gotta figure out how... Where... Okay, first of all, where the fuck am I? And second of all, how do I get to the airship? Because I have no idea where it is. I can't believe after all that time, I had to talk to that NPC. I think if I had been on a mount... I think if I had been on a mount, I could have... You don't have to talk to him. Maybe? Guys, it's a maid. No, you still have to? Oh, I see. But it's okay. That was just the doorman. Okay, guys. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go, guys. Is that too short? To be honest, yeah, it is. I mean, like, down to ankles maid outfit. Like, down to ankles maid dress, or there's no point. We did it. Okay. Okay, we're in the upper area. I'm gonna say the safe bet is this way. Nobody told me maids have to do housework. Are you stupid? Maids don't have to do anything. Maids can skateboard. I was under the impression that maids just skateboarded all day. Hi, Soupy. What's up, Soupy? Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, Soup is sitting right in front of the chat, so I can't see anything. But spiritually, I'm still with you. I'm still with all of you. Okay, Soup jumped away, and I can see chat now. And now, everyone who posted in the time that I couldn't see chat, you're all gonna die. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bum, bum. Again, these stairs, these, like, the steps... The step interval here? Oh, I have a feeling this is not the way. Yeah, okay. This is not the right way, guys. Turn around. Everyone turn this car around. Why are you scared? There's nothing to be scared of. We're just taking a walk. Guys, something is happening. I think maybe the way was on the lower level. I think maybe we took a wrong turn. I'm having extreme doubts at ATM. If there's nothing over this way, then I think it's over. It looks like there might be something. Excuse me. Okay, there's something over here. I was curious if they were going to stop. VOD watchers, do 5 sets of 10 jumping jacks. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I do feel like Lalas are like the most goblin like race. Although, let me think. Yeah, I think it's just Lalas. Like, if that's what you're going for, then Lalas is a race for you. Kind of crazy that Lalas have unique areas. Guys. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Guys, something's wrong. Guys, something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Okay, it's not over. It's not over yet. There's another area down there. Or wait. What, guys? I don't know if this is legal, but I'm going this way. This might be an illegal move. Imagine just being AFK right here, and all of a sudden you hear like 1,000 footsteps. The Jeweled Crozier. I feel like Ishgard is a nice city. Like, don't get me wrong, but this was never like a city I was like super excited to like visit. Like, I feel like all the other cities I was very like into visiting, like Kugane or the Crystarium or Sharlayan. But I was never really that into Ishgard to... sorry, I burped. To be honest. Yeah, guys, I think we're on the wrong level. I think we gotta go down. The Gothic architecture is nice, but I wish there was more, like, color here. That's my only complaint. I was so happy to get here and be out of ARR. I feel like that's so valid. Okay, at some point here, I'm just gonna start running because I'm transitioning zones. Yep, there we go. Okay, guys, I really don't know where to go. We may be wandering around the city for a while. Wait, hang on. My girlfriend messaged me. I have to message her back. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna say, obviously, go right here. I just gotta find the airships. Wherever the airships are. Wait, this seems like it might be promising. Wait, is this it? No, this has gotta be something else. Or is it? Oh! Guys, we made it. Guys, we freaking made it. Everyone jump for joy! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! Alright, enough of that. Okay, but seriously though, guys. But seriously. But seriously, guys. Also, this is like the first flying zone. This is the first like actual flying zone, which means this zone is gonna be absolutely ginormous. Actually, I may like take a break because I have to go pee again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. What can I say? While I'm peeing, I need everyone to... While I'm peeing, I need everyone to discuss their favorite sandwiches to dip in soup. And with that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Welcome. Welcome to Western Coerthan Highlands. Why am I being watered? Guys, you're gonna put the fire out. Why am I being lit on fire? Why are you trying to light me on fire? This is fucked. It's all freaked. Okay, let's see the answers. Grilled cheese and tomato. Okay, honestly, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Like, sometimes, like, if I'm feeling brave, like, or not really brave, if I'm feeling cheeky, I'll have like a roast beef sandwich and chicken noodle soup. Like, I don't know, that just like any soup really kind of hits. But grilled cheese and tomato soup is definitely the classic. Like, you just can't go wrong with it. Wait, guys, there's no stairs. Wait, the stairs. Okay. Thank God. Thank God we were safe. Yeah, banh mi and pho sounds kind of disgusting. High key. Guys, where's level 1? That's exactly what I was thinking. Guys, where is level 1? We came all this way, but there's no level 1. Did they actually remove level 1? Because that looks like one over there. Or is it just like the same model? I went to visit once because I knew it was once in a lifetime. This opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. All right, jump, guys in the crowd. Jump if you got to meet level 1. I'm curious how many of you came to make the pilgrimage. What? That guy is riding level 1. Oh, I walked into a rock. My bad. Damn, like pretty much everyone got to meet level 1. Wait, this is like a weird. This is a really strange road. Like, why didn't the road just go straight over there? They removed them on Christmas? Oh my god, it's just like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's crazy. That is kind of a cracked picture. Nashu gotta be like the best cat girl in the whole game. I can't hit the next part. But I would if I could. That song does go insanely hard, though. Guys, I have a question for you. Why did they make this road out of ice? Have you guys noticed that? This road is entirely made out of ice. Doesn't seem very safe to me, to be honest. Seems like they could have chosen a much safer material. What if it's all slippery? Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! Oh my god. This is a safety concern. This is a real safety concern, guys. I don't feel safe. I'm not paying any of them! Wait, guys. It's not like that. I swear. Guys, they're not even my employees. I don't have to pay them. Right? Right? Guys? Guys? Okay. Forgot this big-ass bridge was here. I feel like in most zones we would have gotten to the end of the zone by now, but I think we're like a third into the zone. I forgot how big this area was because they were like, this is the first flying zone. The first zone that you can fly in. Fly to your heart's content. Fly. Spread my wings and fly away. Guys, this isn't actually like a free tour of Eorzea. I actually do have to pay rent. I do have to buy groceries. So at the end of this tour, if everyone could give me 50 million gil, that would actually go a long way. That would actually go a long way towards me being able to buy one banana. One single banana. Guys, I have a question. Like, okay, before you spent everything on a house, how much gil do you guys have in this game? About 4... Is that real? Is that a real 400 million? Guys, can I be honest? I do not... I have like 120,000. Guys, someone save me. Ouch! No, 125,000. 125,000 gil. What can I say? Money hates me. Why are you so poor? That's just my lifestyle. Everyone's always investing. Everyone's always spending money to make money. But that's not how I like to live my life. Do you hate money? In real life, yes, I hate money. I hate money because the mere fact that it exists means I have to work. I can't believe it. We'll need to turn west at some point. I forget where the zone transfer is. Maybe we'll just trailblaze away. Hate money but love spending money. What if you didn't have to spend money? What if money didn't exist and you could just have everything for free? Wouldn't that be something? Huh? Wouldn't that be something? Exactly. I don't want to leave Soup alone while I have to go to work. This is just living my worst life. Guys, the grass here is blue. Just like me, for real. Beg Gil at Limsa? Okay, I had this friend who had this, like, crafting chart where they calculated, like, all of, like, the best crafts that they could do. And, like, shit was, like, crazy. And then I asked her to give it to me. And she gave it to me. And I looked at it, and I realized I had to fill in, like, all the prices on this spreadsheet by myself. And I gave up. That was it for me. It was finished. It was over for me. I think all my crafters are, like, all my crafter gatherers are, like, at level 90. I actually do need to take care of that before, Evercold. Wait, I think the zone is right there. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Like, 90%. Maybe? Can you be quiet? I just want to focus on the gameplay. Then mute me. Mute me. Mute my stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's it right there. Right? Or am I stupid? No, that's not it. Okay, that is not it. Guys, I think we are somewhere. We are somewhere for sure. This is a moment in history. Okay, guys, we gotta go down here, but be careful. Be careful. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, someone died. Oh my god, Among Us died. This is actually... I'm actually forcefully making XIV a Strand-type game. No joke, this actually might be the worst area to get lost in, because it's so large. Guys, I'm scared. Guys. Guys. Wait, that's the bridge, right? Wait, we didn't go west at all. Guys, just keep walking. We didn't go west at all. I thought we were going west. It turns out we almost barely even went west at all. So we gotta find a way to go down. How many guys do you have in the team right now? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least 14. Oh, fuck. Okay, guys. Miscalculation, we gotta go this way. Wait, guys, we might actually be kind of freaked. I don't know if this is a way. Guys, this isn't a way. Wait, actually? Low key? Hang on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, guys. This fall is too far. Oh, it's okay. We can just walk on this little area right here. Easy. Whew. Okay. Okay. We just gotta keep going this way. Snow will break your fall? Apparently. Snow is the goat. Low-key, for real? For real? For really, really real? I feel like we're exploring the frontier. I don't even actually know if there was, like, a path to the next zone. I feel like there probably was, and I just got scared and left it. This is also a zone that I don't really know very well. Also, is it the forelands or the hinterlands? I think it's the hinterlands, which is the one that has, like, chocobos and stuff. The forelands is the one right before Idyllshire. Is falling walking as long as you don't take damage from the fall? Hello, thank you for the sub. I do be walking just a little bit. Apparently there is an ad break going on right now. Oh my god, he died from mysterious circumstances. What the fuck is that creature? The death pit? That was a feature of the death pit. It's like going like... it's like going on a roller coaster and expecting not to feel vertigo. The feature of the death pit was falling. That's the whole point of us going. Oh my god, the textures in this area are freaked. Oh man. Do not look at the ice right now. Do not look at the ice right now. Look at the creature. You guys are sick. You guys have sick minds. I have a feeling that there's gonna be another drop, like, in just a second. And I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared. Actually, I changed my mind. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be no big drop. And we're all gonna make it. Guys? Guys? This is walkable. Oh, we're so back. We're walking. We're walking. It's easy. Anyway. Guys, we did it! Okay, we for real gotta go. I'm kind of tempted to actually, like... Wait. It's like this way, right? I'm kind of eepy already. I'm trying, I'm navigating. I really am. I'm doing my best. What is the game map that you're familiar with the most? That's a good question. I feel like I know the Thanalan areas pretty well. Dusk Vigil? Is that? Oh, this one. I see. It's the dungeon. The freaking dungeon. Alright, guys. We're gonna walk through Dusk Vigil. Everyone ready? Everyone ready to walk through a dungeon? What do you guys think the worst dungeon to walk through would be? I don't know if there is one. Maybe the Veil? Or not the Veil, but, Aurum Veil. But... I feel like Aurum Veil is just like a general answer you can get for the worst dungeon. You know what I mean? I actually haven't done Sastasha since, like... the rework it got, I think. Or no, am I thinking of the Sastasha hard mode? No, I think I am thinking of Sastasha. They changed Aurum Veil? Yeah, I heard. I wonder if there's a dungeon that's impossible to do if you don't, like, run or sprint. Or something like that. Hello. I feel like we have to be getting close. Is that it? No. I'm trying to get a better view. Guys, are we close? Are we close to the exit? Are we going the right way? Jump if we're going the right way. Awesome. I don't know, my HUD's off. Listen, guys, we're gonna make it. We're gunja make it. Oh, the pit. You're coming? Where were you all this time? Got a picture of Nashu watching the walking group? That's awesome. Chat, jump if I'm still going the right way. Yes! Oh my god, we're making it. We're so gonna make it. Is that it over there? Bro, I don't know anything about these areas. I don't know. What does this area look like to you? Did they ever say, like, what that is right there? Is that just like a dragon or something? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's what that is. Guys, this looks like something right here. What is that? Is this the way? Is that the way? I feel like it might be. Okay, it's either that way down there, or it's through there. Let's check right here first. Guys, this looks like a dead end. Guys. Jump if I'm stupid and this is the wrong way. It's okay, guys. We have this hot spring. Wait, there's something over there, though. Okay, we got a second. We got a second to warm. Ah! Ah! Wait, this is so it. This is so it, guys. Guys, I think this is it. Guys, jump if I'm the greatest ever. Jump if I'm the greatest ever. I'm the greatest ever, yeah. We made it. Or we're close, I think. Okay, surely this is it. Look, that's perfectly passage-shaped. And look, there's like a cave there. Wait, I'm suddenly scared. Wait, I'm suddenly scared. I'm suddenly feeling... Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, guys, we made it. We made it, everyone. I feel like it's been nighttime for so long. The days and nights are long here. Guys, we've been walking for 12 or... No. We've been walking for 4 hours. How do you guys feel? How you guys feeling? You guys feeling good? You guys feeling good? You guys feeling jolly? Leg hurty? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a walk. But you're gonna be happy we made this journey. You're gonna be able to brag about it with all of your friends. You made it? Bro, where are you? Oh! Well, well, well. I think I know which one you are. I think I know. Did you get your chicken emote? I so did. I so got the emote. Oh my god. I think I just got hit with that spell and now I think I'm gay. I'm ready for a nap. Okay, we've got like an area and a half more. Guys, it's been an honor to go on this journey with all of you. I think we should take a picture once we get to Idyllshire. I feel like that was I feel like the Forelands was genuinely like the worst area, and now it's like all downhill from here. We picked up, you know, we started, I hadn't even left the first area when I had the first person following me. I'm pretty sure it was this cat girl here with the little the top hat on. Yes. And then every area we just picked up more people. And then we went through Gridania and we met a lot of misers. We met some true walkers there. I will not lie. But we also had a lot of people just hanging on just because. They didn't have the drive to make it as far as everyone here has made it. They didn't have the sheer force of will. But everyone here, we are all true walkers. Except for, like, Hazumi Island. I guess. I saw you stop walking to type that. Yeah, but you know what? I actually don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. I think this leads to an exit. We need to get to, like, the big open area. And I think this is the right way. But you know what? Everyone here has what it takes. We're so close to our goal. Okay, well, this is like a dead end, so... Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, guys, this is also a dead end. I think. Okay, guys, we're gonna, okay, guys, so... Okay, guys, so... Okay, guys, so... So we need to go this way. Okay, guys, we need to go this way for sure. This way is definitely the way. No. This is definitely the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Yeah, guys, I'm on the right track. All right, guys, this is not the way. Hazumi led us astray. That's fine though. That's fine. Bro, how the hell do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? How do I escape this prison? Losing faith? I always have faith. As long as I keep putting one foot in front of another, we will make our way to our destination. We will arrive one day. Okay, I feel like unironically it's this way. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely it. I do remember having to follow this river for something. And honestly, might as well see what's this way. Hello? I got stuck. Okay. Down by the river. Okay. I hope you guys brought your waterproof shoes. Okay, I know. Look, we need to go left at some point, I think. Because as far as I remember, this place is separated into like the forest area and the plains area. I'm pretty sure the plains area is like over there-ish. But I don't remember exactly how to get there. It's been too long. Oh, there's also the volcano area. I forgot. All right, guys, let's walk through the brush. Oh, wait, this looks promising. This looks very promising over here. Who did that to the creature? Okay. Guys, this is looking really good. Unless there's like a big scary waterfall here. Unless there's like a 1,000 foot waterfall here, I think this is it. Oh, yes. Okay. Now that we're here. Okay. Now, we just need to walk, like, around this side. And I'm pretty sure we're in the Forelands. Oh my god, the water is so deep! It's so deep! Oh my god, that Lala is entirely underwater! That was crazy! I didn't even know there was water that deep in the game. Okay, I think we need to go... I'm pretty sure we go around... God, it's been so long. I think we actually keep following the river for a bit. I wish it was daytime, low-key, but we're getting kind of close. Did they ever explain what that is? Is that the Sea of Clouds right there? Or is that something else? Didn't the game also have ocean parts? It does, but we just like walked past all of it, pretty much. There's Lenosha, which is kind of more of a coastal area. Oh, that's All. Right. Okay. There's like the Ruby Sea too, which is literally ocean. There's ocean fishing. The Ruby Sea is kind of cool because there's some like settlements underwater there. Like they live in little bubbles, little blubbers. Okay, maybe it's time we get on a path. You made a choice, and that choice put you on a path. Now the question is do we need to go in the tower to progress to our destination? Or can we just go... Okay, that's not going to the tower. I think the safe bet here is to follow the road. It's time to get... Like, guys, don't get me wrong. Trailblazing is hella cool. But it's time to stick to what we know. It's time to stick to the foundations. This walk was actually a lot... Like, I figured it was probably going to take 3 or 4 hours, but after adding Gridania to the itinerary, I guess this has gone on for a bit. This game really is huge. Who the fuck is that? We're all seasoned now. We may have started this walk as nothing but naive warriors of light, but now we know the realities of the road. Also, I feel like the forelands are that way. The sun is rising on a new day. Watching the things die in front of you, they used to get really sleepy when I approached. They're fine. No animals were harmed in the walking of this walk. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. We're all good. Nobody panic. Okay, and then if this road forks, then I feel like we just keep going the other way. Because that's the... These are goblins, right? Or... Were these goblins, or... Gnath. I don't remember what the Gnath were. Were those bugs? Yeah, okay, they are bugs. What about the dragon you commanded them to kill? Okay, that was a special case. That was null. That was null. Detour to learn what the Nath look like? Okay. I think we can afford this one. It's been so long. I know these guys are where the... Oh! I mean, we don't even have to go into the city. We can see them right there. I forgot these guys were even in the game. These bugs. The bugs. What? What happened to him? Alright, that's it. If you guys are just gonna kill the bugs, we're not gonna go to him. We gotta preserve them. Look, they built a little hive. Who could have done that to that little bug? That little bug. Is this guy a hunt? This guy seems larger than the other bugs. This guy is much larger than the other bugs. The Earth Sprite. No! Instead of doing your duties, you could have joined on the walk. You could have. Okay, this is definitely the path, right? Praetorium. Look! Oh my god! The sun! The sun! The sun! The sun! The sun! The sun! The sun. Guys, the sun is shining on us. We got this. We've got this. Azumi, what are you doing? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alexander? What the hell? 10 minutes. Wait, Hazmi, how did you get there so fast? Huh? How did you get there so fast? I think you may have ran. It's okay. You know what? I'll forgive you just this once. But even the Buddha will only forgive you 3 times. The Earth Sprite. Oh my god. This area is very nice as well. Oh my fucking god. Never mind. We've got to be getting close to the border, right? We gotta be getting close. Is that the Monster Hunter cart? Oh my god, I gotta get that. I gotta burp. Ugh. Dude, I can really use like a cheesed burger. I could really use like a cheesed burger right now, if I'm being honest. You can buy it? Oh, that would be nice. Chicken! Chicken! I have that emote too, but I gotta walk. And the lighting looks really good right now. If I didn't have, like, mounts running me over every 5 seconds. Every time you guys get off a mount, the mount runs me over. I low-key want to farm, like, because, the hairstyle from, Cloud of Darkness Extreme, or whatever it's called, is now a guaranteed drop if you do it at mid and eye level. But the thing is that it takes like 24 people. Do we have 24 people here? I don't think I even have it unlocked. Plus I'm hungry. But like, I think the hair is like selling for like 24 mil right now or something. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it earlier today. Or not earlier today, but like when I first saw the patch notes drop. Really makes a girl think. Okay, surely this is the entrance to the hinterland, or to the forelands, right? I'm feeling optimistic. These flying areas are seriously killer. It's actually insane. How far along are we? We're almost done. We're nearing the end. We're about to enter the final area. I'm pretty sure this goes to the forelands. I hope so. If this doesn't go... If this doesn't go to the forelands, then it's over for me. You have hair. Are you too dumb to braid it that way? I guess so. Like, it's kind of funny because literally, like, the hairstyle drops are like pieces of paper that are like, this is how you do it. Guys. Guys. Guys, come on. Get off your mounts. You guys gotta get off. At least for this last area, you guys gotta walk. Guys, we made it. You can actually see it over there in the distance. Can we stop and do Metal Quest? No. It's been an amazing journey. To think we started in an empty, barren desert. And now look at us. I think it has been worthwhile. It's been actually a long time, like any of these areas, to be honest. I haven't been to like any of these areas in so long. A cheeseburger? I wish I had a cheeseburger waiting for me. The best I can do is probably like a roast beef sandwich. I'll have a roast beef sandwich after this. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, but we're so close. It's interesting. I always like normally I feel like all of the final areas in expansions are like kind of like focused around having like a big impact. But I kind of feel like this area is a little bit different. Like, you have the Tempest. You have, I forget what the last area of Stormblood is called. Alamigo. You have... Damn, like, Ultima Thule. Oh, Aziz Law is the final area. That's true. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb for that. Yeah, Az's Law is the final area. Fuzzy Mickey! Nice walk, nice walk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my president, for the raid. Guys, you've come at the end of our journey. I walked from southern Thanalan up to Gridania, through Corwerthus, and now we're here. We've come so far. Ooh, Wind Waker is a banger, though. I feel like that's worth missing the walk for. Maybe. Maybe! Sounds like quite the walk. It really, really was. Do you hate yourself? Not. This has been awesome. Look at all the people. We're all just walking. We have been on a long journey. Plus, it was kind of nice to just do as like a talking stream. Like, at least we're still like doing something, you know? Sometimes you just want to talk and hang out. This is kind of like the perfect thing to do for that. Maybe I should do another stream where, like, I don't know, maybe walking back, but I feel like it would have to be a while until we do it. Would you share which DC server this is? I will share for this final portion. Since we're so close. I am in Leviathan right now. Leviathan. Join us for this final stretch. Leviathan. But I mean, we're so close. So we won't be here much longer. Well, that was scary. Why was that so scary? Alright guys, we leave the earth behind in our ascent. But remember to take the stairs because slipping, there is a real danger in slipping. You could get a lot of injuries from that. So make sure to take the stairs, everyone. Hazumi Eileen, I see you. Hazumi Eileen, I see you. All that space and no stairs. To be honest, this would be like a killer water slide until you hit like the concrete floor right there. But other than that, it'd be awesome. You definitely need to have some padding there, I feel. Alright. In a few moments, we will be making a right turn. Is that a bee? Wait. I just realized there's a seam in the world right here. Do you guys see that? Bro, I can't see. Do you see that? There's like a seam. Oh, it's gone in this portion, but... Wow, I can't believe it. Guys, we discovered it. We discovered that on our... Just one of the many things we've discovered on our journey. I wish I found this earlier. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to see, like, if I can do another one of these in, like, a different area. The only thing is that this one was kind of perfect because, like, at least a large portion was in, like, the beginning areas. So, like, anyone was able to join in, basically. Could go through all of Hingashi? Yeah, I would have to plan it out. Like, this one, I was basically just kind of able to like, wing it. Because, like, I just know the starting areas, basically. But, might be cool. Maybe, like, a tour of the first or something. I don't know. How many zones did we walk through in total? What prompted you to walk? Kind of late to ask. I saw this video. I didn't actually watch the video, but there was this video on YouTube I saw where it was like, I walked all the way from southern Thanalan to Idyllshire, which is literally what this is. But I'm pretty sure that his video was only 2 hours long. I feel like he went from northern Thanalan to Mordona and then to Coerthas. But I really wanted to walk through Gridania, so we went to Eastern Thanalan and then up through Gridania and then Coerthas. Can also do one where we just like walk back down. That could be fun. All right, guys. I think this is the border right here. You guys ready? Here we go. Wait, guys, where is it? Surely it's in a second. It's in a second. It's in a second, guys. Trust me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Guys, we made it. We are here! Hang on, I have a spot we're going to. Hang on. This is the end. Our journey. GG, everyone. Now we're in the city proper. I think there's like a cliff in the back that kind of overlooks something. I want to see if that would be a good place to like stop for good. Let's go this way. Damn, there's like no one here. Remember when you can get on top of that by using the ninja, I think it's like called Shikuchi? You used to be able to get on top of that stone, and people always idled up there. Idled in Idyllshire? Damn, look at everyone. Did some people join in just now? I feel like there are more now than when we walked in. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is like a good point for like... Here, hang on. Okay, there. There's one. And then... Let's take one down here. You did, people? I guess I did, yeah. Alright. I think this is it, everyone. Ooh, we can take one, like, up on the stairs. That way we can get, like, everyone in it. Everyone, we did it! Yippee! Yay! Alright. Yay! Okay, hang on. I have to turn off the hood. Let's see it. Yay! Oh my god, Hermes, thank you. All right, everyone do the emote you want to do for the picture. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, I didn't do any emote. I fucked up. I thought it was gonna do the Realm Reborn Red. Let's do... Let me think. Let's do chicken, actually. Alright, here we go. I thought it was gonna pause, but it didn't do it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yay! Thank you, everyone. I hope you all, I hope you guys all enjoyed this little trip. This was a lot of fun. I'm not covering your face! Hello? Where even are you? You're up there! What am I supposed to do? Okay, there. Now you're in the picture. There we go. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I hope you all had fun. I had a lot of fun. Also, shout out to this cat for being, like, the day oneer. I'm pretty sure, like, she was here since Southern Thanalan. Yahoo! Thank you, everyone. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Will you post a VOD on YouTube? Probably. This was a pretty good one. Alright. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I'll probably be hanging around in here for a little bit more. But, bye-bye.